Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today I'm continuing my room randomizer in Hollow Knight. Now, for those of you who are starting this video and haven't seen the previous ones, the major thing that we found last time was the right Mantis Claw. That allows me to climb on the right, not the left, but the right. So we can climb on the right and potentially do some things that we could not do before. The first thing that we can do, which is a very simple thing to be able to do now, is when we go to Salubra, we can actually climb on the wall over here. Granted, it doesn't look like that is enough for me to get up. I didn't realize that wall bumped out as much as it did. But regardless, we can climb on that wall now. The other thing that we can do here is we can go into the Menderbug's hut, and we can explore over this way. So before, I tried to get across this using my shade, and I wasn't able to, but now I can get up here and get the Howling Wraiths. Are the Howling Wraiths useful? They're useful for some of the Dream Warriors. Other than that, I think they only unlock one thing. Because now we can go to where you get the Abyss Shriek, and we can actually get it. It'll be a random item, but now we can get it. We don't know where that is, though, so we can't get it yet. And this is exciting. Let's open a bench. I mean, this is slightly exciting. Unfortunately, this is a bench one room away from another bench. So all it does is prevent me from having to bounce across that again. Oh, also, let's look at charms. I don't know if I looked at charms last time. I did. Great. And we're stuck. Immediately stuck that way. No bother. There are several other places we can go. I am trying to go to them in kind of the shortest ones first. So, shortest ones first. Shortest ones to get there, by the way. That's the plan. Warp. If we go up in this room, I think we can explore more. So one of the things that I would like to talk about while I'm going through this is how I feel like I've been unlucky. Because I feel like I've been unlucky, it's hard to know if you've been unlucky or not, especially not having played many randomizers. But there are essentially 4 required things in order to complete a randomizer. You have to collect the 3 dreamers, and you have to find the black egg. We have essentially done none of those. We know where one of the dreamers is, but even though we know where that dreamer is, we can't actually get back to it yet. We haven't found our way back to it. So we know where one of them is, kind of. And other than that, we don't know where the other ones are. We haven't collected them. And we don't know where the black egg is. Alright, Cornifer. Cornifer. Many times in this randomizer, I have given you money for things that are not worth the money I've given you. Those were down payments. Let's see what you've got for me. Lore. Alright. Well, here's another down payment. Cornifer is eventually going to save this run. That's what I'll say about that. He's eventually going to save the run. We just have to get there. This is just a soul refill. Possibly I should have checked in here before giving money to Cornifer, before doing another down payment. Drop all Geo for 15 Geo. So that's one of the checks that I will probably not complete. Probably not. Oh right, we only have the right Mantis Claw. Was there something over here? No, there's not. So we've done everything that we can do in this room. I think so. Let's go up. And where are we? We are in a new room that we've not been to. Anyway, more about my luck or lack thereof. Other than the required things to do in a randomizer, there are some major items. For my purposes, I'm going to call a major item anything that opens up multiple paths. Multiple paths or opens up multiple items that you can collect in the world. So of those, there are actually a fair amount of them. The Desolate Dive is one of those, we have that. The Dream Nail is one of those, we have that. Swim and Isma's Tier, we just don't have. Alright, this one is just a soul refill. Swim and Isma's Tier, we don't have those. And then all of the movement abilities we have one of. So before we go up here, let's explore the rest of this room, because there's more to the right in this room. Well, there's not much more. Right. We can't go through here because we don't even have the basic dash. So speaking of the dashes, the cloak, the Mothwing cloak, is split, so there's a left and right dash. I don't have either of those. I don't actually know if the Shade Cloak gets split, but we don't have that one either. That 1 or 2. We do not have the left or right Crystal Heart. And we only have the right claw. I'm pretty sure we can get up here, right? Yeah, we can get up here. There is normally a grub in this room. Come on. Darn. There is now something. 34 essence. So the one dreamer that we know where it is requires 1700 essence, which means every time we collect essence, I'm kind of okay with it. Those primal aspids, they're so good at hitting the player, aren't they? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room, right? Actually, I don't know how big this room is, so I shouldn't say that willy-nilly. There are several primal aspids which can technically help us as they continue to hurt us. Nope. Alright, go back up. So, let's see here. Do we need those primal aspids to get up? I honestly don't know, but I don't think so. Yeah, we did not need them to get up here. So I believe we can go left or right in this room. Let's start by going to the right. Ooh, can we go right? I did not realize this wall was not something you could bounce off of. Hello, Primal Aspid. I actually need you to be on the other side of me. We can do that, I think. Not like that. That was not the best way to do that. Let's scare the Primal Aspid away. Without going on the other side of him. Scare him away. Oh no. Alright, I don't want to die here. Let's heal once. Scare this Primal Aspid away. You have to go up, Primal Aspid. Okay, you're useless. We're going to go to the left first instead of right. And we died there. Okay, well at least that's easy to get back to. Surprised it went here. Right? Oh no, I'm thinking of a different path that we went this time. This is the closest. Let's go up. And let's get back to our shade. Dying this early is kind of sad. But it's okay. It's easy to get back to that shade. We didn't do anything crazy to get to it. We bounced off of, I think, one Primal Aspid that we needed to bounce off of to get there. Nope. Go back. There's an easier way up this way. I did find a new spell. I found not the Abyss Shriek, the Howling Wraiths. I think the Howling Wraiths only do essentially one thing for me. I think they mean once we find where the Abyss Shriek is, we can get something. But yes, we found a new spell. Other than that, we've just found the typical lore and money. I did give another down payment to Cornifer. He was selling lore, and we paid him so that we can get something in the future. Aha, you can get up there. Great. So I lost my shade up here to some Primal Aspid that I was trying to bounce off of. It was being very unhelpful. Oh my gosh. Am I going to die to this Primal Aspid again? We have our shade over here. Maybe the shade will help. Nope. Alright. We'll put that off. We'll do that another time. And for now, we'll just go to the left in this room. We can go to the left, right? Yes. We found another room, which I don't believe we've been to. I don't think we've been to this room. Probably should have kept that enemy alive. Maybe we can bounce off of the one that's floating down there, if we trick it to go up high enough. But in the meantime, let's see what's here. A soul refill. And, if I recall, even if we get these, they don't count as essence. Yep, they don't count as essence. So we can get this soul refill, but it does nothing for us. I'm going to get it because it's simple to get. And then we check that off the list. We can pay 3,000 Geo sometime if we want to, in order to get 15 Geo. I think I won't do that one. Let's heal up. I'm sustaining a lot of damage because I really don't care about the damage that we're sustaining. It means essentially nothing. So we got our soul refill. Can we coax this one high enough up? Can you even coax these? I don't actually know if you can coax those up. Do they follow the player, or do they just wander randomly? They might wander randomly, which means we would have to do a shade skip to get up there. I'm fine doing that, but first let's go the down path where we know we can just go. There are a couple of things in this room. I believe we can collect them all. There's something below us. There's also something over this way, which I hope we can go up enough to get it. Yeah, we can get there. It's just a money egg. But at least we can get it. We can leave this room to the right, and we can also go left here, and there's another collectible, which I believe is usually a grub. There's the collectible. It was lore. We couldn't see the lore because our little friend over here was hurting us the whole time, but we could tell that it was lore. Alright. Hello, Battle Folly, welcome to the stream. I do have all of the basic spells now. The more significant thing is that I have the right Mantis Claw. So having the right Mantis Claw is pretty significant get. In fact, can we use it to get up there? We might be able to make this jump. Yes. Alright. Don't know how much further we can make it in this room. We should be able to get there, right? I don't know, because we'd have to bounce off of both of them without a jump in between. I don't know. Can we do this? Because I can hit that second one, but that doesn't help me very much. Let's think about this. Can we make it? I wonder if we can go from over here and make it. Maybe not. What if I hit the first one and then get hit by the second one? I would have to get hit by the second one is the problem. There we go. No, we may not be able to get up there. So if we can't get up there, what can we do? Well, this direction, as we mentioned, we could do a shade skip in the next room. So that's another thing that we could potentially do. If I'm doing a shade skip, I probably should not heal. And I can get back up here, right? Yes, just barely. Just barely. So, one option is that these guys just float into the place that I want them to float, which is not happening, it seems. So I've heard of that. I've heard that there is a way that you can bounce off of your own Abyss Shriek, but I'm not sure if you require the Abyss Shriek to do it. Like, if it's possible with the Howling Wraiths. Oh, the Dream Nail. You can move them into place with the Dream Nail. Interesting. I think it's better to just try the shade skip, though. So let's try the shade skip. We die over here, unless you just happen to get into position while I'm trying to die from you. Doesn't look like he's doing that. Alright, so we've summoned our shade in that room. Now we just have to go back up there and bounce off the shade. Our little friend, our own body, our own soul. Essence. You know, all of the words that I would use other than shade are kind of taken up by this game in some other fashion. So I do need to be a little bit careful because I need to go up and not die, and there are primal aspids on the way. So let's be a very slightly careful player, which is all I'm capable of being. So up here, we need to go up again in this room. Going up in this room, I think this is the easy room to go up in, right? Maybe, maybe not. I constantly forget where the room breaks are. Also, I remember saying that I should be careful. Let's go back to that. I wasn't going to bounce off of him, but he went way too far. Okay, fine. Maybe we don't bounce off of you. We don't need to bounce off of that one, because we can go this way. But he looked like he was in a nice spot to bounce off of. We need to go left here, which is the easy path. And we're already back in the room. That was closer than I remember it being. So, our Shade is right there. Hello, Shade. You've apparently also learned a new spell. So you need to be... You're kind of in a good spot, right? Almost. Almost did that. Come on. Oh, he moved. He moved trying to attack me. Alright, let's get some health so we can continue doing this. Oh, I thought I collected all the essence last time from that tree. Apparently did not. So, come on here, Shade. That's a great place for you to be. I missed my down slash. I slashed to the left instead. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get into that position. Good. No. Just barely missed that. Oh, just barely missed that again. Come on. It's definitely almost in position. I need it to be in a very good position because there's not much I can do there. And also, let's not die. I really would like to not die for my Shade. Maybe we could get the soul refill. We got the soul refill. See, the thing is, the Shade needs to be in a really good position here for me to bounce off of it successfully into that little place. And getting into that position, I need to kind of coax it over there. And it needs to kind of attack me while I am coaxing it, like that. Yes, exactly like that. Great. Alright. We made it. While I was doing that, Gwyff mentioned that maybe I should have left the room, so I reset the Shade. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Oops, no, no, why did I fall immediately? Alright, we didn't fall all the way. So we came in from over here. We definitely want to try going up first, if we can go up first in this room. Because going down is easy. Going up is hard. Especially with all of the primal aspids constantly attacking me. No! Alright, we've confirmed the fact that going down is easy. There is a collectible just right there. A king's idol. And can't really go up here unless we use our primal aspid to do it. Let's get on the other side of the primal aspid. Perfect. There we go. Made it up there. And one of the things that we could do is just try to go all the way up and go to the left first. Oh, we got an essence from that. Can't go all the way up there. There's another primal aspid. Don't know if I can even make that jump. I might need the primal aspid to get up there. But there is something over this way. I mean, there's probably several somethings over this way, honestly. We speak the path of the Master Herald. Alright, there's the mushroom poem. And we can get all the way up here. Good. Now, we have not gotten everything in this room, by far. There's many other things to collect in this room. But, even though we haven't gotten everything, I think we've basically made it to the top, which is the hardest thing, I believe, to do in this room. So let's go through this, and we can always come back through. Unless we drop down. I don't think we can get across here. And if we can't get across, we also can't swim. So this room might be a bust to us right now. It is a room that has a lot of things in it, though. Ooh, we can jump across. Okay. I think we can even get back up. Maybe not. I don't think we can get back up. Well, there's a lot of things in this room. Let's go collect them. So, number 1. A Wanderer's Journal. Number 2. Hidden We Need You Now. Number 3 we can't get because we do not have a simple key. Oh no, it has Lurian. Alright, we found our second dreamer, and we can't get it. But there we go, we know where 2 of the dreamers are. So that's kind of huge. We just don't have a simple key. A grub. A soul refill. And some essence. Okay. I do not have Dreamgate. I believe we have the Awoken Dream Nail. No, I don't think we even have the Awoken Dream Nail. Yeah, so we do not have Dreamgate. We have the first level of the Dream Nail, and that's it. So, here is a very important one. We know where it is. Otherwise we can't get it yet. Awoken comes... Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. I warped here? Is this a warp point? Hold on. In the waterways? It's very weird for this to be a warp point. I kind of understand it because if you go into the God Home, this is your warp place back into this room. But it's very weird for it to set as a warp here. So let's warp away to... We were at the toll in the green path, and we went up. There are still several paths to go that way. But the important thing is we know where a dreamer is. We know where 2 dreamers are, and we even know how to get back to one of them. We just don't have the required stuff to get the dreamer itself, to collect the important item. Two out of the four major requirements, we know where they are. And for those who weren't here earlier when I said what the 4 major requirements are, you need to find and collect the 3 dreamers, and you need to find the black egg. Those are the 4 requirements for beating a randomizer. We have done 0 of those, but we know where 2 of them are. So last time, to get to where I went, I did a shade skip. We're not going to do that. We're going to go one of the other paths, because there are other paths that we could go. Just barely get up there. One of the paths is trying to go right here, which I would like to do. Let's try going that path. So going right here requires one of these primal aspids to work with me. They are not my favorite coworkers, but sometimes they get the job done. Keep moving over, primal aspid. Keep moving. You're too far down. Go back up. But keep moving over. That's almost where I wanted you, and then I fell. Come on. Go up a little bit. Go in through that gap. There we go. Good job. Good job. Don't fly back through. Stay over there. Good job. All right, now you need to hover up a little bit. Hover up. There we go. Sorry for hitting you. I should have gotten hit by you instead. Hover up, please. You know, I can fire you. We don't have to be coworkers forever. Go up. That's too far up. Come back down. There we go, and then we need you again. Oh my. Can you please hover a little bit higher? I have other paths I can go if you would like to not help me with this one. Ooh, very close to helping me, but you went the wrong way. Come back. Please. Please. Please come back. Now hover up. Hover up. Hover a little bit further up, please. You're so incorrigible. Alright, fine. You're fired. We will not go that way. Did we need to bounce off of someone to go this way? No, we don't. So, we're back into this room, where we did the shade skip before. We can just not go to the left and instead go down. Let's do that. And we can also get a soul refill right here, by just hitting this tree. I believe I did get the soul totem location in that primal aspid room. It's on the right at the bottom, I think. So we actually did go down. Oh. This is not a new path to us. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. In that case, the only new path that we know this way, there's two of them, I guess. One is going here, where I had a lot of trouble, and I used the shade skip to get there. And the other one is where that primal aspid was being very unhelpful. So we can go more places here, but I am going to go somewhere else first. There's also one at the top left. Okay, so let's see if I missed something in the room before this one. Did I miss something in this room? That would be over here. Wait a minute, are we one room over too far? If there is something in this room, I don't know what it is other than the grub that's over here. So we got the grub over there. And then otherwise, we can't go... We haven't successfully gone up in this room to get... I think there's a room transition up here that we haven't been to. But otherwise, I believe I'm done with this room. Am I still missing something? That I'm missing. Can I get that, though? I don't know if I can get that. I think we might need a primal aspid to get that. Alright, you're right, I kind of knew about that, but I was not thinking of it at all. And I believe I killed all the primal aspids. Except for these. Which, they can follow me all the way up there. Let's see here. They are following me. Now we just need them to be on the other side of me. Get them on the other side. We have to get on the other side. I don't like how they're attacking at different times, so I'm going to reduce their numbers. Go up, please. Go up. Alright, you're almost in a good spot. Excellent. Perfect. Of absence, their abundant shell. Alright. Well, it was lore, but I'm glad we got it. Thanks to Gwyff for pointing out that I hadn't gotten that. So, where are we going next? We have several other places that are pretty easy to get to. One of them is going from the Deep Nest Fountain. So let's do that next. Deep Nest Fountain. Doing all of that for lore, you know what? That was not a whole lot compared to some of the other things I've done for even less than that. So, that's kind of par for the course. So, if we go down here, according to my notes, if we go down here, there is something to do. Oh yes, we can move around here now. Great. But anyway, Mighty Mina, welcome to the stream. The Quick Slash, although it costs 4 notches, which is kind of a lot of notches. We've already talked to Cornifer in the Deep Nest, so I don't think we can buy another map. Oh, we can. Weird. Well, Cornifer, you've given me very little. You've given me a little bit of something, and I've put a lot of money down. So, next time it has to be good. Next time, I'm not giving you money if you don't give me something. But there is even more money down toward the eventual collectible that will save this run. And really, just to be clear, I'm talking about... Basically what I'm talking about here is the Monarch Wings. Next time, have some Monarch Wings. Have I been to all of the Cornifer locations? I might have. I might have been to all of them, actually. I've been to a lot of them. I've been to the one in the Crystal Peak. I've been to the 2 in the Deep Nest. I think there are a total of 2 in the Deep Nest. I think we can get this. See, I can't cling on the wall over here, so I can't go on the left side. But on the right side, we can do that. And we get 15 more geo. And a way to get to 2 other rooms, or 1 other room, and some more geo. Alright. Well, this room we can get to now. I believe we've been to the other side of this room, and I believe it's just geo past this. but I'm definitely going to check. Basically, there's nothing here that bothers me. It's basically a free check. There we go. Free check. And it is Geo, as I said it would be. So I guess we've done everything that we could do left of the Deep Nest Fountain. How about that? That is kind of nice. Let's go to the White Palace bench next. So we've got one bench in the White Palace, the Atrium bench. And unfortunately, my notes told me to go left. And I realize now that there's two things that could be called left. Ooh, also, can I might be able to get more things in this room now. Let's see if I can get another collectible in this room. So, if I go this way, I can just barely make that next jump. And then I might be able to go up with my new Cling Onto Right Walls ability. Yes, great. And then what? Can I make this jump? I don't think I can make that jump. No. Alright. There's still a thing up there that I haven't gotten. My notes told me to go left. And then left again. And we're in the abyss. We could potentially climb up more successfully now, right? I mean, even if I can climb up more successfully, I don't know if there's anything left to collect in this room. I have kind of gotten a lot of things in the abyss. I think I could have clung on to that, but honestly, I think I've collected basically everything in this room, because we've come from the top. Oh, we can get collectibles in this room. Great. There's two collectibles that I haven't gotten in this room. One of them is right here. We have never gotten this. A vessel fragment. Alright. It's something. It powers me up, but it's not any of the major or minor collectibles that I care about. And then up here, there's something up here, right? And can we get there? If we get there, we have to bounce off of this guy. And so much for that. Maybe we can't get that yet. Alright, well, we can also go further along this path. Have I been... You know what? There's one corner for location I can think of that I haven't been to. The Green Path corner for location. We've never been there. Now, in this room, what can we do that we couldn't do before? Nothing. We've done everything in this room. So it must be this room. This room, we can now go like this. And then no further. Alright. Well, now we went far enough in this room that I know what room it is. So I know that we can't go any further without Isma's Tear or the left Crystal Heart. The left one specifically. Let's go somewhere else. I still have several locations on my list about things that we can do. Things that we can do since we got the right Mantis Claw. This next one is going back to where we fought Galleon. So let's see here. Down, right, and then the top left path. That leads to Galleon. And although we've been able to fight Galleon, we haven't been able to go above where Galleon is. Also, I believe this is a room that has nothing really in it. Yeah. It's one of those places in the game where you can get to later, but there's nothing to get. Even up above it. It's kind of weird to me that there's nothing to get up here. Anyway, over here, we can't quite complete this room because we do have lore in the random pool, which means that talking to Mr. Mushroom might count as lore, and we can't do that yet. But we can go up here. I don't actually know if it counts as lore, by the way. But in my mind, this room is not complete even after we collect this wonderful thing, which is a pale ore. Alright. Next. Let's go back to the start. So this one, I don't remember what it is, but it does go to a dark room. We still don't have the lantern, but I have been successfully going through some dark rooms. So down and then right. So this is the same as we just went. But then we go bottom right in this room. Right. This dark room. So, we're in a dark room. And we're in a dark room that we can now actually move around. I think that there is something up here in this dark room. Let's see here. See what I can remember about this dark room. Isn't there something on the left up here? Yes. 2 lifeblood masks. Alright. I believe that there's one other collectible in this dark room, and then we can go up in this dark room, which we've never been able to do before. The other collectible is over this way. Whoops. Did not mean to fall down. I think it's up here. Yes. That's normally a money egg. It's a grub! Huzzah! We found a grub in a dark room. And then we need to go back up, which, in order to go back up, we need to go this way to get back up. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go back. I'm going through this dark room kind of fast, which is really surprising to me, because even though I know which room this is, and I know kind of what's in this room, it's still a dark room that I'm traversing somewhat quickly. And that is a new thing to me, at least. So, I need to go up more in this room. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Nope. Okay, we fell all the way to the bottom. Because every time you get hit in a dark room, when you don't have the lantern, you get put back to where you entered the dark room. Which probably means I should leave the dark room. Oh no. Let's heal up. Which probably means I should leave the dark room up here and come back in, so that if we get hit, we don't go as far down. Okay, let's try this again. So we're trying to go up. Don't get hit. And then we want to go up again. I think going up again requires us to go over this way, and then up. Let's heal up. And then... can't really see down, but there are spikes. Darn. We hit one of the spikes. We need to go left here and then up. Spikes there, but we avoided them. And then we just need to go up here successfully. We made it. Made it through the dark room. And where did we make it to, is the question. Unfortunately, we made it to a room that we've already been to. We have been to this room. This is where Gorb is. It's the top of the Howling Cliffs. We've been here a couple times. I don't remember exactly what rooms connect to this one. So let's keep exploring just a little bit here before we go somewhere else. This room. And this basically brings us back to a bench that we already know of. So, from this bench, I do have someplace to go. Let's go this way. And then go down in this room. You may recognize this path. We've been this path many times. So now in this room, we can go somewhere else in this room, can't we? I think we might be able to. So let's consider actually going through this room. What we were not able to do before was go up this path. We can go up this path now. I don't know how much further we can go up. We probably need that enemy to make it past, to make it over there. He might be helpful though. Unless he just floats way up there. Come on. Come on, Mr. Enemy. Come on. I need you to be a little bit less over there. No. Don't know if I can actually do this. Well, not anymore. But we could go up in this room potentially. I'm not going to do this now, but think of this in the future. Because if there's a relatively easy shade skip location, it's probably there. Very close to a bench. Very easy to summon my shade nearby. But anyway. Let's keep going down. So we go down again. And then in this one, I believe we can go up. Or, sorry, right. And then up. And get something. We can also go further down, which has some stuff for us too. Yeah. We remember this room. We can go up here much more easily this time. And here, there's a collectible right here, which is a soul refill. Alright, well we got it. We didn't get it completely. There we go. Got the soul refill. Now then, let's go back down. Can we go back to the left? I don't know if we can. I might have to warp back. All right, let's warp back. Start from the beginning? No, not from the beginning. We need to warp back to the King Station. And then we go through that path again with one deviation. when we find Lem, we're going to go down instead of to the right. Just realized that if I fall down here, I'm just going to fall on top of an elevator, so let's go this way. And then summon the elevator, I guess. Still the elevator. Keep going up. Don't need you. You're only a problem. So we went down. Now let's go down again. This goes into where the Royal Waterways would be. It's very nice that we did not have to use a key to open this, by the way, because we know that we need a key for Lurien. Fog Canyon. So one of the things that I really wonder is whether we can get over to the left there. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Alright, where did I intend for us to go? I said bottom left. Oh, I still got hit by that explosion. We cannot swim. We cannot even swim in non-acid water. So we can go up here. Oh, we can get this. Aha, got it. I don't think we can actually get through here without dash. But we got the collectible, kind of. We told the game that we got it, even if we didn't collect any of the money that popped out. Now in this room we can go down. And down again. Now down again was extremely complicated before. Is it just easy now that we have the Mantis Claw? It is. Ho-ho! Great. So now that we're here, we want to essentially go to the right path. So one of the things that we can do now that we couldn't do before is get up here. And get the dash slash. Alright. I don't know how that helps me, if it helps me, but it's very nice to have. We can't dash. We can spin, but we can't do the dash slash because we don't have a dash. Right. Well, anyway, we can go through here at least. And we've been up before. Up actually leads us to a place that we can't quite come back through, which is why we have not explored much over here, because we went up and we couldn't get back down. So, don't go up, just go everywhere else that we can go, which is left and right. Hello, Mr. Phimosis. You ask a question, but your question is just what? So I don't know how to answer it. Now we've opened that. I don't know which ways we've gone here before. Let's go to the right. Don't know that we've ever gone to the right here. Well, even if we have, it's just an elevator that we can't get past. So let's go to the left. Right. The Tower of Love. We do not have the love key, but we can go down here now. And this is nice because we can also reverse and go back up, as well as unlock this door. Don't think there's anything to collect in this room. Nope, nothing to collect in this room. Just another room to go to. We have to crash down through this. Alright. Don't know where we are yet. Oh, we're at a bench. We are at a bench. We've collected this thing. We have. However, we can now go a different place in this room. A different way than we used to be able to go. For one, we can go up, but I believe we've come from up before. It's hard to tell when it's just a dark room, though. Is this the dark room we were just recently in? I think it might be. Is this the same dark room we very recently explored? It is. Alright. We circled around. But anyway, we can go that way, but we can also go this way. Which leads to another place that I think we've come from before. But the only way for me to verify that is to go. And going means going this way, and then up. We have come from this way too. Alright. So, let's go back the way we came, so that we can go a different path in the Forgotten Crossroads room that we came from. So even though we could exit more, now that we have the Mantis Claw in this room, we've been to both of those exits from the other side. Having this bench is really nice, though. I do like having that bench. Oh no! We can't jump up. Alright. We get an enemy to come at us. Well, not that one, apparently. Come on, enemy. You can climb up the walls. I know you can. Alright, how about one of those enemies? So if we summon one of the flying ones, the flying one could follow us. Come on. Come over here. You're coming with me, right? Is there an invisible wall? Oh no, he can't go through the wall. Oh man. I don't think we can go back up. Well, in that case, let's do something else. Let's start from the start this time. Oh, I never knew that the benches were considered safe spots. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, starting from the start, let's go left, down, and down. There's a couple things for me to do here. One of the things I believe we can fight the Dung Defender, which would be very nice to do. So down here, and then down again. This room, although we can explore it a little bit more, I don't know that there's anything for us to do exploring it a little bit more. Let's just keep going on the path that I have. Keep going down. And then we can go left. And then I say bottom left. Alright. So just so you know, we're going through another dark room. That's on my path to the Dung Defender. Let's go. We've done this dark room before, which means we know we can do it again. We also finished another Hunter's Journal entry. Alright. I want you to die. Alright, we've defeated the first of the flying enemies in this room. There are two. There are two flying enemies that make going through this dark room harder. Harder than it already is. And this is a pretty difficult dark room, in my opinion. Although, as you can tell, we've done it before, And you can tell that because I'm actually doing it quite well. Can we just skip that one? Oh, we made it. We made it on one of the first tries, honestly. Feels good. Now, one of the things that we can do, which is not going toward the Dung Defender, I think we can get up here. Yes. So this is a new path that we have not gone in. And what is it? I wonder if we can jump over that. I'm not sure. If we jumped over that, could we do anything else? I'm not going to try. I'm going to try one more time. Okay. Can we bounce off of them? No. Alright, well, instead of spending all of my health trying that small little thing, there's something this way that I don't think we can go much further on. So, going towards the Dung Defender is going through the smaller of the spider caves. This one. So the other thing is, there's another bit that we haven't done in this room. We haven't opened this path. I don't know that there's anything behind that path that we haven't already seen, but I want to check. And we can check now. So let's do so. That requires going down here, and going up the chimney over here, which we can do because we've got the right Mantis Claw. And then we might be stuck. Oh, no, I almost got it. I think I might have been able to get up there, bouncing off of that. But I failed, and you only get one try, apparently. Well, maybe we'll come back. In the meantime, still going toward the Dung Defender. Let's go to the left. Only one way to go in this room. Go left, because this is just a hallway room. It's a hallway room with some interest. Some platforming and some acid. And then we go up. Now, it should be a lot easier to go up here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we still need to bounce off of this guy. Alright, we still did, but I don't know if that was required. It may have been required, even with having the right Mantis Claw. So here we are, and we should be in the room with the Dung Defender, and I believe our right Mantis Claw is enough to get there. Alright, let's fight the Dung Defender. The Dung Defender! Hello, Dung Defender. Alright. Can we just beat him this way? We can't because we don't have dash. I was going to try to ping-pong the Dung Defender, but you can only do that if you have dash. When I can only walk... I can walk somewhat quickly because I've got the Sprint Master, but only walking is not enough to just ping-pong the Dung Defender all the time. Haha, got him. You know, after fighting the White Defender and Isma, this seems easy, even without all of my abilities. I'm just paying very little attention to my health, to not getting hit. Oh no! Oh no, he's trapped underground. He'll come back up, right? Alright, he came back up. Don't pogo the dung defender underground. I've learned this. Alright. We've got to be close. I mean, I only have the first nail upgrade, but still, I've hit him a bunch of times, and he's just the dung defender. He's not the white defender. Maybe he has more health than I remember. Alright, dung defender down. We should get a random thing for that. A Grimkin Flame. We've got 4 of those. We haven't actually found the Grim yet. This is important because that opens a pathway. I don't have the soul to open that pathway, so we'll hopefully come right back. Oh, we can't hit that Mantis. We haven't fought the Mantis Lords yet. No! I'm locked out. Alright, well, now in order to go further this way, we need some soul. I should not have spent it all. Maybe we can get it in the next room and come right back. Yes, we can definitely get it in this room. Alright. There we go. We got a little bit of soul. Now we can go back and crash down. We've already been to the Dung Defender's home, so we know that that's not what's going to be below us. Instead, it is a dark room. Great. Another dark room. Which dark room? I haven't figured that out yet. There's just those little guys. Still don't know which room we're in. They are chasing me, though. What room are we in? We came from above. I think I've explored every path so far until we fell down. Where are we? And have we been here before? I think we have been here before. There we go. Totally destroyed that enemy. Yep, we have been here before. And we did not come from above. We've never been the above path. But is there anything else in this room? I honestly don't know if there is. There's just a path down and to the right. So if we go down into the right, we'll exit the room, but we'll exit to the room into some place that we've already been. And if I recall, this path is not the easiest. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try it because I don't know where else to go right here. But we've been through here before. I just don't remember what was here. Oh, made it through that gap. Oh, maybe we couldn't have made it up here. Maybe we went through the dark room and got here and we decided we can't get up to this path. Yeah. So maybe this is new. Let's go to the right. We've been here, I believe. And we've even gone up here with the help of our least favorite coworker, the Primal Aspid. Let's go up again, but I think we may have collected all of the major things in this room. Major being an odd thing to say in a randomizer. No, no! He hit me! I successfully did the bounce, and then he hit me and knocked me back. Well, we've never been up this way. Not that we can do that still. And the only thing up there is Bardoon. So maybe we should get another Primal Aspid. Hello, Primal Aspid. You are attempt number 2. I want you to hit me with your stuff here. But I want you to hit me when I'm in the right place. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. Alright. Enough with you hitting me. It would be nice to get up this path without hurting this Primal Aspid, which is what I'm trying to do. I don't know that we can do that. So let's skip trying to do it that way. Oh, come on, Primal Aspid. Come on. You know you want to be on the left side of me. And not hit me constantly. Oh man, this Primal Aspid. Hitting it was actually a really bad idea there. Don't know why I did that. Alright, never mind. You're fired. Instead, I guess we'll go down. Is this one just going to be a lot better for us? Maybe we can go up with this one? He's the better Primal Aspid? He's much nicer. He will be very cooperative. Because look at him float exactly where we need him to float, right? Just straight up. That's where he wants to go. No, no, he's being uncooperative. Come on. You know you want to go up this path, right? Right? Alright, never mind. Right here, we can go to the right. We have been here. Oh, we've been here. However, I think that there's some place close by here that we have not fully explored. I think so. We came down through here. Am I wrong? Am I remembering this wrong? This is the Howling Cliffs. I think we've gotten everything here except for this, which is 15 geo. Alright. Where do we want to go next? If we start at the King's Station, we've been most of that. The White Palace Bench, I've been most of that. We've checked above Galleon. And so, let's go back to the start. Warp back to the start. We are going to... Oh man, where do I want to go? Let's go left. So we might be going through the dark room again. But there is one more path that I have written down that I have not checked yet. And then we'll be checking things that I did not write down after this. So left, down here, down again, wonder if I should explore more of this room. I mean, we can't really go up here. I've been over here before, that's just Tuck. And we don't have the Dung Defender's charm. So actually, there's nothing to do here. Alright. Well, that answered my question. So down it is. And then we can go left. And then bottom left. And go through the dark room. Last time we went through the dark room very well. Let's see if we can repeat that. So, step 1, defeat this one. Step 2, defeat that one. Oh, we warped to the start, so he might not be there. If we've only warped to the start, he has not come out. Is there not the entrance to the Mimic Room? The entrance to the Mimic Room. I don't know what you mean by that currently. So this one is a short drop down, right? No, this is the long drop. Alright, that was a long jump and I forgot where we were. Up here, down here, and then a normal jump. Oh, no. Alright, we found the enemy. The enemy has been spotted. We are not doing as well this time as we did last time, but last time was really surprising. Oh-ho! Defeated the enemy, though. That's good. Trying to think of what the entrance to the Mimic Room means. So we've been in the room that has the 4 grubs, where one of them is real. How do you get there normally? How do you get there normally? I think I just don't remember that part of the game. Which makes it pretty hard for me to go there, unfortunately. Just memory problem. Oh man, missed that last jump. So we can go there, down, over, medium jump, jump down, and then a jump. You know, a jump at all would be helpful there. So... here we go. And then down here. And then hell again. Alright, we're going to go out of this room, come back in. That will resummon the big enemy, so we can get some more soul and heal some. It doesn't help if you take damage while you're doing that. But I do have the Soul Eater on, so we actually went up 1 point of health. So medium jump, jump down, medium jump, long jump, short jump down. And then a medium jump here, which I did not make. Go out, come back in, get some more health, So bad at timing that. I technically got it, but I also got hit. Oh, got it that time. I did get it that time too, but we also got hit, so I didn't really count. Alright, got some health. All down here. There. Did not make that jump. Jeez, I'm having much harder time this time. Jump, jump, down. Medium jump, down. Medium jump, longer jump. Shorter jump down. Alright, medium jump. How am I having so much trouble this time? I did so well the first time. Alright, well, we know we can do this. Small jump down, medium jump, longer jump, small jump down, small jump, medium jump, and then we're home free. Alright. Now that we made it here, let me recall where we are in my notes. If nothing else, we could try going up right in this room again, because we didn't fully explore that. Oh, right. We didn't fully explore it because I wasn't sure if I could actually make it past that. Words are hard. So, anyway, let's go through the hut again. And through the hut, what I mean is the smaller of the spider dens. This one... Oh my gosh, let's not die. Dying past the dark room is not what we want. Ooh, I have another chance to go down here. Another chance at this is nice. I don't know if I can get enough height bouncing off of this, but... Ooh, I'm not sure that we can. That might not be possible. Darn. Are there any flying enemies that we could summon over there? I don't think so. At least not except, I think, a one that I already defeated. I think there was one at the very top. It would be very hard to bring all the way down. So anyway. Let's go left. Left again. And then next room we go up. What room is that? I forget. This room. Oh no. Can we actually do this? I don't know that we can. Because our little buddy isn't there. We needed our buddy to be alive to go up here. That's sad. You know, there is that soul totem that we've never told the game that we found. So let's do that. There we go. The game now knows that we found that. I wonder if we can get the flying enemy to help us. Over here. Let's see if we can. So you, Mr. Flying Enemy. Can you come a little bit further than that, please? There you go. So, stay over there for right now. Pretty sure we can make it up here. It's a little bit harder with him attacking us, but I think we can. Alright, it's getting a lot harder with him attacking us now. Oh, I definitely got it. There we go. Now, this is where we need him. We need him to get up right here. Oh, don't hit me, please. Alright. Let's not die. And by not dying, I want to heal once. Alright. Now we basically need him to come slightly over this way. There we go. Yeah, go up there. That's essentially where we want you to be at. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Flying Enemy. Now we can go up. And this is back to where we just fought the Dung Defender, isn't it? Okay, so I did something wrong. Oh, I wanted to go top left in that room, not directly up. We wanted to go this way. Now, we're into a room that has conifer, and we haven't been many places over here. I mean, we've been around, but there are a few places to go. I guess if we go this way, there is... Or if we go up, there is something. Because we were trapped by this wall right here. So now we can go over that wall. That opens that path, so we have a path we can go here. And can we get over there? I think we're still prevented from going up this way. So this opens one more path that we can go. To the right here. Part of the green path, it looks like. Or no, is this the... Oh, this is the Queen's Gardens. This is actually a conifer room that we haven't been to. Can we do this with only the right Mantis Claw? It looks like we can. Alright. Conifer, remember what I said. Monarch wings or bust. What complete nonsense. 8 geo? And you're charging 150 geo? You're not getting that. We have given you plenty of money and you've done nothing for us. I'm very upset with you, Conifer. Jeez. I think you only have one more chance, Conifer. One more chance to redeem yourself. Okay, so we went over that wall. Otherwise, we can also go this way and go bottom left and do something new. We still can't get what's normally a grub up there. Here. So there's not a lot that we can do here. There's basically just one collectible that we haven't gotten. It's this one. Which is money. Of course it's money. Why would it be anything other than money? If we go up, we go here. If we go left... Where does left bring us? Left brings us to a room in the fungal wastes that we've been through before. Alright, now we're going to start wandering. I have no more notes that can help me. We're just going to wander and use our new Mantis Claw ability to go some places. We've been in this room, right? Yes, we have. We broke open the thing down there. You know, we can go up here now. And we could not go up here before. It might not be easy to go up here. I think I have to defeat the flying enemy above this one. Oh man. Is this possible? It looks like it's possible. But I'm not sure if it is. At least we have infinite soul trying it because of these flying enemies. Maybe if it's just not in a bad place. There we go. Alright. No! Can we get higher up? We might be able to get higher up here. So that flying enemy right there is the biggest problem, because it's kind of blocking my path. It's supposed to be helping. Like in the normal way of going through this room, that flying enemy helps you go up. But right now it's being really annoying. Okay, let's heal. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's heal again. We can get infinite soul here. Glyph asks whether the entrance to the top is new. Do you mean the shaft that leads normally toward Dirtmouth or something else? Reset the room. That's a good idea. Let's just reset the room and see if it's in the right place. Let's see here. Oh, it is in the right place. Excellent. So now we just have to get up there fast enough while being safe with our health. Oh no, it moved into the wrong place. Alright, so this one, we need some help. We need that flying enemy to kind of hover more to the right and up, so that when we bounce off of it, we bounce high enough that we can bounce off the saw. That's what we need. So we need that flying enemy over there to be cooperative and move up and to the right very slightly. You know, it's moving up. Actually, that might be enough. No! Alright, well, I also have to make my jump, which is my own problem. That flying enemy is in a terrible place for us, because we have to basically go between it and the saw. I think this is possible. But is it really possible? Ho-ho, made it through that, and forgot the fact that I could climb on the wall. That's an important aspect of this. I can climb onto the right wall, which is important. Okay, he's well positioned this time. That one is not very well positioned. But we can wait for him to get there, right? Alright, so that's about as high as I can jump up. Need to know where I can jump from. Okay, float up. Float up, my friend. He is floating up. It's hard to tell because I'm constantly jumping. No, I failed my jump again. Oh my. I'm going to try this a couple more times before saying, alright, this is maybe not the best thing to spend time on. So that one on the right is in an annoying spot. But maybe if we hit it intentionally, not hitting the saw, I mean hitting the enemy. Oh, there. It's in a good spot. Good. Ooh, that one's in a good spot right now. Ho-ho! There we go. Now then. Next part. No! Darn. Was very close that time. That one was pretty close, honestly. I don't know what else is in the room above, so I don't know if we're if we're being pretty futile here, but I feel pretty good about what we've done so far getting up, which means I feel pretty good about making it further up. So we just need that one above us to be in a better location. I think I can squeeze through that. I did not successfully squeeze through that. It's really annoying that when I get hit by those, I ram right into the saw, which means I get hit again. What if we intentionally get hit? Nope. Intentionally getting hit was a bad plan. So, float over to the right. Good job. He did float over to the right when I asked him to. And he's in a good spot right now, so let's go. Good. You are in a good spot. No, I hit him. I hit him instead of bounced off of him. Oh, I hit the left saw. I hit the left saw that time. How sad. It's very nice that we have infinite soul here, so that these attempts, we can make these attempts basically as many times as we need to. Okay, this one is in not a great spot this time. We need it to fly upward. Trying to coax it upward. Be coaxed, please. Coaxing upward. And please fly upward. Alright, it is flying upward. And I think that's good enough. It was good enough, but I hit the saw a little bit too far to the right. Okay, how many hard parts are there here? There's essentially 2 hard parts. The furthest part that I got was not particularly hard, even though I failed it the first time. But it's not as hard as the 2 that I've made it past. Which really makes me want to continue, because I know that I've made it to a part that's easier than the ones that I made it past already. The hardest part here is just, you can't try it over and over again, because this guy has to be in the correct spot, which he is currently not. It's floating down. Float up. Float up, sir. Float up, please. Please. Please float up. I'll give you a shiny Geo. Yeah, we need him to be higher. I guess we can practice my jumps while I'm here. So I want to jump basically from here. From here and bounce off of him. If I jump too high up, I hit the saw. So from there, a little bit higher, yeah. Okay, so I know where to jump from. That was a perfect jump. Perfect jump of mine. That was a little bit low. Perfect jump. So now we just need him to be in the correct position. 2 shiny Geos. I'm giving away 2 shiny Geos if you go up into the correct place. A shiny Geo. You can buy many things with shiny Geo. Darn. He wasn't quite in the right spot. I just really didn't want to bounce off the wall forever, so I just went for it. Alright, we're back here. Still not in a good spot. I think this is going to be the last time that we try, because it's quite annoying to depend on that one enemy being in the right spot. Actually, 2 enemies being in the right spot, but this one is not as bad, because it seems to float back and forth. Alright, let's move on. Sadly, I believe this is possible, but you really have to depend on enemies, which is not the nicest. We've already been here, which means we've already collected the things in this room. Unfortunately, nothing new here. I guess we'll try one more time because that next room was a bust. So, If you float up, we will have a chance. Alright, he's kind of in a good spot. And I hit him. I hit him instead of hitting him with the nail. Getting a lot better at that part. So, come upward slightly. He is pathing upward slightly. And hit it again. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Again, I'm going to try this one more time and then move on. Because although this is possible, it seems rather difficult. And I'm depending too much on the random movements of the enemies in this room, to my liking. So, here we are, last go. Float up, please. Into position. He is actually flying upward. And I missed my jump again. Alright, moving on. Where shall we go? According to Gwyff, there was something else to do. I think we came from above there. So if we came from above there, what do we do? We can go down. Technically, we can go up and to the left. It would require what's called a fireball skip, which is something I've never done. That would be going back to places we've been before, but maybe I should try it just so that I get my first ever fireball skip. This is supposed to be like the easy fireball skip, right? It's supposed to be the easy one, I think. I think you do need 2 fireballs, though. Yeah, I'm really bad at a fireball skip. Alright. You can see how much I just can't do those. Should be able to, but my skill is low. We're back here. We fell down previously. Let's move over to the right this time. That just leads to nothing, something. It's a hallway. Oh, well, here is the room that Battle Folly was talking about. That has the mimics in place of grubs. Although she was talking about the entrance to the room. And where is the entrance to this room? I don't really remember. So that way is nothing. There's nothing to the right there. We've collected everything that we could possibly get to the right there. Let's drop down again. Down here, we've gone to the left. The left was new stuff. Let's go to old stuff. Oh, wait a minute, we can't. Because we haven't defeated the Mantis Lords. Right. Still have to find the Mantis Lords. We haven't found them. You know, one of the things that we can do now that I did not think of, and I don't have written down, so I don't exactly know how to get back to it, but one of the things that we can do now is fight Zero. Because we've been to where the Zero fight happens, but we haven't been there while we had the Dream Nail, I don't think. We've been up here, there's nothing left this way. So, this path down from that is a complete bust. So we've gotten a couple things that we know are completely done. That's very helpful for when I write notes after this episode. Let's go to some random benches. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Just start from the left. In Dirtmouth, We've opened a few of these, and we can go down. I don't think that we can go up. I don't think we can go up, even though we can climb on walls. Yeah. We can't make it up. Okay. So there's no going up here. So let's start going down the well. This leads us to a room that's done, followed by a room where we need the tram to go one way, followed by a White Palace room that we've been to the other side of. This leads to... Where does this lead? This leads to a bench. So in the interest of trying out different benches, we know that from Dirtmouth, going down the well only leads to another bench and nothing else. So down the well is nothing. This we've completed, so that's complete. This one. Dream nailing a ghost, I believe, gives me 1 essence. Although I should try it, I guess. Because I think the base randomizer, which is the thing that I'm using, does not have an option to make the ghost essences random. Although Glyph tells me that there's an additional mod that allows those to be random too. But I don't have that, so those are not on. They should just give me 1 essence. We've collected everything in this room, right? I'm pretty sure we have. This is effectively just a hallway room, because we collected the thing up there. So this is just a hallway room. We should keep going right. And to the right is... Ooh, I like that one. Glyph tells me that there's another mod that adds more shops, that makes more of the characters become shops. That seems like a pretty cool one. So this is a dark room. Dark rooms are mostly not our friend. However, we should be able to get something in this dark room, right? If nothing else, I could grab onto that ledge, which I couldn't before. Yes, actually down here there's a thing. But there's spikes too. Okay, so if we go up, I believe that there's something for us to collect. Now I want to hit into spikes. There we go. I believe there's something to collect that we can get to. So over here we need to make this jump and then bounce off of that. Now if we go down here, this path, there we go. This is a thing. I mean, the thing is down here. There it is. It's pale ore. We found a lot of pale ore, honestly. Of all of the collectibles to find stuff, we found a lot of pale ore. We found the monarch wings in the dark room. All right. All right, we did it. And we did it doing a rather hard thing too. This also means that Cornifer has no chance to redeem himself because we've already found the monarch wings. Okay, so there's another path through this room. I just need to find it. I basically want to go where the spider den is. I mean, it's very possible that the very last conifer, the only one that we have not been to, I think there's only one of those. It's possible that he'll have a dreamer. And so he could still redeem himself, but he's not going to give me what I specifically asked him for. Okay, so what's the best path to get to where I'm trying to go? I think going up is the correct path. So if we go up here, if we go here, we have to fight one of these. We can just go past it. And then we want to go down and to the right. Down and to the right. Here we go. This is where I want to go. Yes. Alright, there is one more enemy over here that we need to deal with. There it is. Alright, I see it. Oh no, don't kill me. We did not die. And I think I killed it. Alright, let's go into the Weaver's Den, which is... Oh, this is a nice room to find. This has a few exits. And with the Monarch Wings, we should be able to get everything in this room. There are a lot of those things too. Let's go all the way down first, because if we go all the way down, there will be an essence tree. And we'll have to come all the way back up to get the things that the essence tree gives. Alright. The essence tree has 15 geo, which is pretty pointless, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Man, I'm very happy not only that we got the Monarch Wings, but we got it in a difficult place, because that makes me feel even better about getting it. By the way, I think that there is a way for you to go through that spike tunnel from this direction. It's just that I have that option turned off. I have the option turned off to require such a movement to complete a randomizer. So we don't need to do it. But I think we can. We got a grub. Can we get that? I think we can. Yes. Ho-ho. Got it the first try. Unbreakable Greed. Ho-ho. We're probably going to wear that. Because you know how I am with my greed. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. So while we go up, let's try to get some soul from the enemies up there, because it would be nice to heal too. Let's see here, we can go this way around because we don't have the left claw, we only have the right claw. You know, getting soul from the enemies doesn't work if you also get hit. And we have almost all of the essence, so let's get the rest. There we go, got our 15 geo. We can exit up here and we can also exit down. This one brings us to the Spirit's Glade. I don't think we can get across this. Nope. We can't swim, so we can't actually access the Spirit Glade until we have swim or dash. Swim or dash would both allow us, both of those would allow us, either one would allow us in there, is what I'm saying. So then, let's try this path. This path There's essentially a dead end because we don't have Ismist here. If we had Ismist here, we could go one other place here. Oh yeah, I mean the Spirit's Glade is pretty good anyway because it has several pickups in it. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. The abyss. So, cannot go there. We can't go up in this room, so right now this room is a dead end. Let's go back to the left. I think back to the left is the dark room. Let's not do that. Let's warp to any other place. How about Dirtmouth? So Dirtmouth, we know we've been into a couple. I don't think we've been in here recently. This room is the green path. We just were in here. This is not the path we want to go. Let's go even further over in Dirtmouth. The Grim Tent has the Nailsmith. Now that we have wings, I don't mind upgrading our nail even more. Let's do that. So now we've got Nail 2. Nail 2 is pretty nice to have. That means that enemies are really not a problem at all. Even bosses. And then this is a dark room that has what in it? What is this dark room? Is there a big enemy right here? Yes, there is. So I know which dark room this is. There should be 2 exits to the right. So one exit is above us. And where is it above us? It kind of requires the left claw, doesn't it? Okay, we can't go that exit yet, because we need the left claw. And the other exit is all the way through, and it's a bit difficult to go through the last part of it. So let's be slow. Let's be slow about this room. Be slow. So far we're not being slow. Let's try to be slow. So over here is a difficult path right here. Right here is a difficult path. Oh man, did not make it at all. Got hit almost immediately on the difficult part. So there's one more basic bounce. There's a basic bounce. And then there's a difficult path. Ho-ho, alright, made it through that one. And I think we recently went this way, right? I don't recall. But we made it through that dark room. Yes, we've been here. We've been here recently. However, now we can much more easily go up. Have we been in here? No! This is a great room. Before we go into that room, let's make sure that we've gotten everything in this room. I don't know if there is anything else in this room to find. There's Bardoon, of course. Bardoon can talk to us, but otherwise, what is he useful for? So, I think we found everything in this room. So let's go into this Forgotten Crossroad room. This is a great room to find because it has lots of exits. Lots of exits, and it has a couple things to find in it as well. So let's start from the top. Starting from the top, there are a couple things up here to find. 2 money eggs and some essence. I didn't catch how much. 35 essence. And this only has 15 geo in it. I mean, I'm going to hit it because we're going back down anyway. But I'm not going to collect it all. So, starting from the top, I would like to go left first. That leads to the Pleasure House. With Marissa. Alright, Marissa is a perfect time for us to test whether we get any random things from the ghosts, right? All we have to do is hit Marissa with a dream nail, and then we find out conclusively whether or not I have this particular mod turned on. Here we go. Oh, unfortunately I do not have that mod. We have conclusively determined that I do not have that mod. And we get a bench. And a new room. Oh, hey, this is another Cornifer room, right? So Cornifer gets to redeem himself. I believe this is the very last Cornifer room. Let's see, does he get to redeem himself, or has he been a troll? A complete troll this entire run? I've put a lot of money down. All you've given me that I've cared about is essence. You've given me, I think, 100 essence once. Everything else you've given me has been not worth the cost. The quill. Well, you know what? I actually like having the quill. Because then when we look at our map, we get to see which rooms we've been to. So, it's not redeeming, but I will pay for it. A simple key. Ho ho, we can get a dreamer now. All we have to do is find our way back to the junk pit. Don't remember how to get there, but next time I will surely have written down how to get there, and we can get a dreamer. This room, we actually hit this thing from below, I believe. So this is a room that we've been to many times. But we could not go up that path before. So there's nothing really to do here, other than go, oh, wait a minute, there's 2 paths up. Oh, right. So this is a new thing to do. Yes, that was the first simple key ever. We've been in this room a couple times. Never mind, this is pointless. Let's go back through. So I want to go back through because if I go back through, we can go back to the room with many exits that we recently found. We've completed another thing in the Hunter's Journal. There is a setting for having the Hunter's Journal be random, but I do not have that turned on. We still have to find the seer again, by the way. We have not done that. So let's go to the right here. We're basically doing this top to bottom. This is excellent. This is something. It is 1 check, but we should be able to do it. Yeah. Hello, white lady. What do you have for me? One arrives, far it walks to find me. You have no idea. I do seek your aid. True one like you was awaited. Give me the power I need. A grub. That could be the power I need, but I do not know. Yes, the White Palace bench is a place that I could warp to and do things. I can jump high enough to get at least a collectible there. Good point. So next one down is to the right, I believe? Or both of those at the same level? Yeah, both of these are at the same level. So let's go right. We find another Nail Master. Which one is it? Oro. Where the world ends. I don't know if this is where the world ends. He can give us lore, but we have to pay him 800 for it. No. I have learned not to give random NPCs money. If we pay him 800, he will teach us. He will teach us about the world. Okay, this is a new room. Oh, this is actually another time for Cornifer. I had forgotten about this Cornifer that we had not gotten. So Cornifer has another chance. All right. Second one of your last chances. You fail me, Cornifer. You only fail me. Jeez. And we can't go through that because we don't have the Shade Cloak, but we also don't even have Dash. So even if we had the first level of Dash, we couldn't do it. Now I believe we came in this way. Yes, we came in this way. So the next path from this room is, I believe, down. Yep, down is the next one. That brings us to somewhere in the City of Tears. Where in the City of Tears? Haven't figured it out yet. This is essentially part of the Watcher Spire, I think. There are a few paths from this room. There's a path left, and there's a path up, and there's a path down. Let's go those top to bottom. So, up first. We can heal in the elevator. And we can't go through there. Alright, so this is a question that Battle Folly raised. What if we do a Cyclone Slash? Can we hit that? Ho ho, we can. Battle Folly, you earned that one. Good job. Wonderful. So we got here, and I got here partially due to question from Battle Folly. We can actually hit levers from the other side with nail arts. Even with the Cyclone Slash, which is the only nail art that I can use. A soul refill. These essence trees have been almost as bad as Cornifer. There's nothing in here except the essence. Up here is what's normally a simple key. Now it is Geo. So there's an up path here, and there is a down right path. We can go both of those. Let's go the up path first. What's up here? Hey, it's an arena where we get a thing. Let's get a thing. You know, I do have a quite useful nail level at this point. 15 geo. It's not a lot, but it's something. That brings us out this path, which is kind of nice, because we can get this collectible, and we should be able to get this one, right? I don't know if we can get this one. Oh-ho. We can. Great. It is Geo. Well, alright, fine. And then over on the right of this room, there is a poetry coconut which has a hollowness seal. Oh, I'm very happy that we can tell what the poetry coconuts have before we have the spore shroom. So we know that none of the poetry coconuts give us much of anything so far. The outside of the black egg, so there are 2 exits here. Let's go in this one. This is part of the deep nest. Part of the deep nest. There is an exit at the top, I believe, of this room. And there's also some collectibles in here. So let's get the collectibles. Oh yeah, we were on the outside of the black egg. So it's not the one that we needed. Not the one that we need to solve the randomizer. Okay, so this is interesting because we don't have left Mantis Claw. So we have to go up here this way. There we go. 46 essence. We're getting closer to our required essence number. We got the Dream Gate. Ho ho! The Dream Gate is also huge because if we come to a room that has a lot of exits, we can drop the Dream Gate in it. And that makes it a lot easier to explore. A lot easier to explore. Alright, so where are we going next? I think we're going to keep doing up paths when we can. So let's go the up path here. Oh, one more collectible. Almost forgot about that. 300 essence. Very nice. And we found a bench. Also very helpful. As well as some lore, which is 300 essence. We actually have enough essence to get a dreamer. We just have to find where it is. So there are 2 dreamers that we have the required things to essentially purchase them. Now we just need to go back to where they are. That's 2 of the 3. Granted, there's a 4th, which is finding the inside of the Black Egg Temple. But we're making enormous progress, especially compared to the previous episodes. Hey, here's a couple things here. One of these things is this boss, which is now dead. That was pretty fast. And it dropped a thing. 21 essence. We actually don't need essence anymore. Essence is pointless at this point, as much as I liked it before. And then there's a couple of exits here. And since essence is pointless now, let's see here. We do down to set a dream gate. There we go. So there is a dream gate. We're going to go this path. And we found Sly's shop. That's very helpful. We even have the shopkeeper's key. We just haven't actually found Sly, so we haven't rescued Sly yet. I am pretty happy leaving that near Sly's shop for the time being, but I might move it later. Where are we here? Trying to figure out which room this is. Oh, I know what room this is. This is the fungal core. There's a pink egg inside that poetry coconut. Not something we need. then what else is in this room? I know there's more collectibles. Don't remember where all of them are, so we're going to kind of exhaustively search this room. There's where the poetry coconut was. Oh, explosion. So far we have exhaustively searched, and then we just go down. I think to the right above me there is something. Yes. It is the fluke nest, and it costs 0. The question is, do I want to wear a fluke nest even if it costs 0? And I don't know if I actually do want to. Does this count as a lore tablet? I don't know. I don't even have the spore shroom, so I can't check. Actually, I guess the fact that it didn't tell me what it had means that it's not. Because the other spore shroom things tell me what they had. Alright, let's continue going down. Continue down. Still new rooms. This drops into Dirtmouth. Okay. I want to warp back to the bench we saved at last, which is Quarrel in the City. We still have our Dream Gate next to the Sly shop, so if we find Sly, we can just Dream Gate up there. But it's also not far from the Quarrel bench. Let's see here. This room, I basically just want to go a different path through this room than we did last time, which is going down. Yeah, so I want to go to the right path in this room, I believe. Oh, the hidden station. We've been to the hidden station before. This is one of the ones that we have unlocked. But when we went into the room to the left, there wasn't much we could do. So now there are a couple places that we can go here. We can go up here. Trying to think about where is the grub? I think the grub is in a different room. Oh, this is where we started. So we essentially found our way back to the start. Okay, so let's go back up. Going back up, we've been all the way up here. And I believe that we previously came from this left path. I want to go back that way. We've never gone right here. We can go up here. There's actually a lot of collectibles this way. Ooh, wait a minute. Can we go up? Yes, we can. All right. Ho-ho, 15 Geo. And the Gathering Swarm. Ho-ho, one of my favorite charms. And I'm being serious there. The Gathering Swarm is one of my favorite charms. Next time we're at a bench, I have a couple of charms that I want to put on. So... surprisingly, we took very little damage there. We only took 3 damage, even though it felt like I got hit kind of a lot. Here, there's another secret that has at least a soul refill and money, as well as Wanderers seeking death welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. That really does work no matter where you are in the world. Crystal Peak is probably the least because these enemies don't have claws. And then we go up. And we are in a White Palace room that I feel a lot more confident going through than I would have before. Although I don't have dash. And that is still a inhibitor. Still, once you've been through the Path of Pain, the other White Palace rooms are a lot simpler than you remember them being. So this, we don't need dash, we can just step in like this. Don't know if we can make that. I think we can, though. So, all we have to do is wait for it. Good. We made it here. And then I do think we need to make it across there next. Yeah, because we can't go up here. So, go across here. This one might be a lot more difficult without dash. This part of this room. But it still looks quite possible to me. Because I know how you can bounce off of stuff. There we go. Now this one is a lot harder because we can't cling to the left wall. No! Fell down. So, how do we do this without left claw? I tried, I should have gotten hit. There we go, we got hit. That's good. So. You know, I think we can make it the way that I just did, which is not how I intended to. I intended to bounce off the side of that thing. Alright, I'm reconnected. You missed part of that, possibly, but I stopped once I realized the stream was disconnected. I got this far. So, let's keep going. Ho ho! That was cool. Alright. We can bounce off of the side of these. Great. And then we can just barely make it there, which means we can make it up. There we go. I'm kind of sad that the stream disconnected part of the way through that, but I made it through that room. And I feel good about that. We found ourselves in a room. Doesn't this room normally have a Wanderer's Journal over there? I think it does. No, it doesn't. We don't need this elevator. Why am I taking the elevator? Who wants to take elevators? So we do have something to find here, right? Not this one? The next one? Nothing! We got nothing! Alright. Well, I'm glad we got it. This does not count as lore. But you know, it could have, potentially. We have the Dream Nail, and, you know, it's kind of appropriate that you can get lore from the Dreamer, right? So we're only getting lore here, but still. Let's get it. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Alright. Now, I think the best place to go is actually go back to the bench that we were at. Because going through that palace room backward We can do it, but... Whoops. Haha, just like before. That's a warp point. So we want to go to the coral bench. And which way did we go from here? Let's go down. Let's go essentially backward. Because again, I think going backward is fine. There are more paths to go backward than there are forward, to my knowledge. So we went right here before. Let's peek that way. Is there another path this direction? I don't think so. That led directly to the White Palace room, I think. So let's go further back. This room, only one way to go. So let's go the one way. And this room leads into a room where we got a thing. But otherwise, this room is also just a hallway room. Here we go. We went up in this room. We can now go to the right in this room. Whoops. Be careful. They put spikes on top. Where are we? We are in part of... Oh, okay. So I know where we are. This is actually a very large room. And going down this way is very helpful. There's a ton of things to collect in this room. Let's collect them. Firstly, you guys die. This is an elegant key. That's useful once we find that pathway. A deep nest map. That's kind of pointless. But now that I have my quill, I'm much happier about maps. This is Joni's Blessing, and it costs 6. An even worse Joni's Blessing. We open this path, and there's one more thing on the right path, I think, that we can get. By dropping down, we can open this. Okay. So now we have opened this entire room. We have collected everything in this room. Now let's go up. I want to keep going up paths when we go up, when we can. It feels like it's new because it's going up. But there's also a down right path that we can take there. Oh, the Tower of Love. Okay, we've been to the other side of this. It's still useful to go that way, but it's not a new room, so let's go down. It'd be very nice to find Sly right now. If we found Sly, that would be huge. Oh, I called it. I totally called it. Hello, Sly. I would like to meet you back in your place. Let's teleport to Sly. Oh man, I called it. That was crazy. Hello, Sly. Now, what do you have for me? You've got Geo, you've got the Dream Wielder. I'll purchase that. It costs 0. And you have the Shaman Stone that costs 3. And then you have a whole lot of nothing. Like a whole lot of nothing. I'm going to buy it all? But geez, this is a lot of nothing, Sly. You ended up to not be as important as I thought. And we're missing one nail art, so we can't go into Sly's basement quite yet. Alright. Let's go to the White Palace bench next. we're still collecting all of the geo that we just got. So, White Palace... Where is the White Palace? There it is. Atrium. No, I did have the shop key. So, since I already have the shop key, that was his entire stock. Now, let's put on some more charms. For one, don't really care about the steady body that much. It costs 0 though, so I guess we'll keep it. The Gathering Swarm, very nice. The Dream Wielder costs nothing, let's wear that. Joni's Blessing costs 6, okay. What else do we have? The Shaman Stone. Do we care about the Shaman Stone? Not particularly. Unbreakable Greed and the Fluke Nest. Sure. There we go. There's our charm setup. It's ridiculous. Our charm setup is ridiculous. Now we can get something here. 200 geo. Even more geo. And that one is definitely too far for us to hit it, right? Yeah, definitely too far. We can't go up here yet, but we have actually come down from here, so there's no point in going up anyway. I believe we have gone this path before, but I don't remember what was in it. It's another bench. 2 benches right next to each other is kind of bad. But let's go down. There's a few paths here. Let's check out these paths. We cannot quite go across that gap. We completed those in the Hunter's Journal. Let's keep going this way. Unfortunately, there is something in this room that we cannot get, so this room is still open for further exploration. And then this is a stag station. So that's not great. Let's go back to the Teacher's Archives. Teacher's Archives. That would be in the Fog Canyon, which is there. There's only 1 bench in the entire Fog Canyon. I guess it's a small area. So we went right that time. Right leads to one thing that we cannot get. Let's try a different right path. This is one that we've been to many times. Many times. But surely we can go further in it now. Let's not go this way yet. Let's try a different path that we haven't been able to go all the paths. Right. So the Path of Pain we still can't do. We don't have quite enough. Quite enough movement abilities there. So let's go back to this one. We can go up, we can go down. Let's go down and go left or right. Can't go that way. That's still blocked to us. Oh, here it is. This is what I mentioned before. We can fight... No. Oh, sad. Wrong room. I thought this was the 0 room. So I thought we could go do something here, but we can't. This room we've come from above before, we've gone down before. Let's go down just because we're trying to find a new thing. We've been to the different places in this room. This is essentially a bench room. So it's easy to come back. This room, we did open the up path a while ago in this room. So now we can go up this way. Is it useful to go up this way? I don't know. It leads back to a room we've been in. Ooh, I wonder if we can do this now. That enemy is very scary. It scared me the whole time. We don't need that enemy. We might need other enemies. Actually, there's no way. There's no way we can do that. Very sad. Let's go down. And get hit by everything. Alright, let's go down this time and not get hit by everything. It's nice having a decently strong nail against these enemies. So, this room, we can go down or to the right. Or sorry, down or to the left. Still can't fight the Soul Master. And then this is the distant village. Last time we were in the distant village, I went up right here, and I feel like we got stuck. So let's try that again. And maybe we are not stuck this time. We are not stuck so far. We cannot dash across that, although, by the way, it doesn't have the enemies in it because we have lit the lantern. But we can go up here to where the lantern room is. So this is somewhere new. It is a dark room. It is a dark room where the mask maker is. So there's an up path and a down path in this room. And there are lots of enemies, if I recall that correctly. So the easiest way to go here is down, in terms of traversing the dark room. However, it would be nice to go up first. If we can find the path to go up first. I think you can actually go up in this room, even though you're supposed to fall down. Is it right here? I think that's it. Can we not hit it? It doesn't look like I'm actually doing anything to it. So let's go down instead, because maybe I'm wrong, that we can go up through this room. It'd be a lot easier to check if we had the lantern, for one. So where is the down path? Here it is. Okay, well, we know where the down path is. It's over here. And there is one set of spikes, and then another set of spikes. And then, if you believe it, there's another set of spikes. So, down, down, to the left here. One set of spikes, another. And then it'd be nice to know where we're falling. Okay, I didn't know exactly where we were falling. Did defeat an enemy, so we can heal a little bit. There's spikes on this wall. Feel like there's spikes all over the place. I found some more spikes, as it were. So, there are spikes on that wall too. Okay. This room might be pretty difficult to get through without the lantern. I was thinking it would be easier, but I was apparently wrong. Did we make it through? I mean, we made it through part of it. I at least have more life I can use now. Alright, so to the left here, there is an enemy. There are spikes that I very luckily did not fall in. Okay, let's go further down. No, we found more spikes. And it teleported me all the way back up. Alright. So, 1 spike, 2 spike, and then fall down. And then we were successful falling on the left. However, there are spikes on the wall to the left, so we have to be careful. There we go. So we fell this far. And then we can fall more this way. Let's heal again. Oh, I landed right next to the spikes, but not on top of them. Ooh, there are enemies. Enemies are actually kind of good because they give me health. Okay. There are spikes down here, but we managed to avoid them. There are more spikes there, and there is further down over here. Found an enemy. It's a walking enemy, which means there's a little bit of path. Oh, I found more spikes. Alright. This room might be very challenging to go through. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. So be careful, there are spikes on the wall right there. Careful. Good. Now we go down like this. This is a safe spot, but then the safe spots kind of go away. Alright, we made it down this far. This is where we got hit last time, on these spikes. Alright. We made it to what I believe is the bottom of the room. Now we just have to not die. Alright, we made it to the bottom. We can go down in this room. And let's try the trick again. Aw, it doesn't work on this one. Sad. Sadly, we can't do it that time. However, we should be able to go around the normal way. Right? I mean, not in a normal fashion, because we don't have the left Mantis Claw. But I think we can make it through. Have to just hug that wall instead of bounce off of it, right? Let's heal up a bit. So. I have to kind of position myself around this. Good. Good. Alright. How do we make it through that? That's a harder problem. I would like more life before I try to solve that problem. I got less life instead of more life. Let's try that again. Alright, we got a fair amount more life. So now we can try that, what's normally a grub puzzle again. If I can get back up there. Oh no. Did I trap myself down here? No, I did not. Good. So. Good so far. Now this next part is a tricky part, because I have to go around those spikes. How do I do that? Huh, how do I do that? Because I can't dash. Maybe with an air stall. Gwyff is here to tell me all of these things that I've never done before. Yes, possibly with an air stall. Although I don't have any soul, so I can't do that this time through. Alright, well, maybe we'll come back, because I'm having trouble with that. And I don't have soul to spend on it right now. So let's go down. We're on... Ooh, we found a bench. Finding a bench is very nice. And we're actually in the Colosseum. So we can actually do the Colosseum, perhaps, if we need to. And we can also go right in this room. So, let's try doing those things. For one, let's find out what the Colosseum has for us. Hello, Zote. Goodbye, Zote. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different room. I thought it might be the same room. It's clearly not. We have to find the Colosseum a different path. In the meantime, where are we? We are where you normally find Mr. Mushroom over here. And we can actually go up if we wanted, because we can go this way. However, I don't really care to go that way. Not yet. We can easily get back to it now that we have a bench right here. Let's go to the right from this room. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different room too. I keep thinking that we're in a different room than we are. So we can go like that. And over here. I could try that puzzle again. Oh, there's another bench. Even another bench. Okay. Lots of benches over here. So he gives us... What does he give us? He gives us a soul refill. Huzzah! Alright, but there's lots of things this way. Lots of things this way. In fact, let's do the essence tree first. Never mind. 2 lifeblood masks. It's something, I guess. It's really not much of anything, actually. We should be able to get everything that's in this room. Oh right, I have the fluke nest on. Forgot about that. Let's see if the essence tree has something important for us. I'm going to collect the rest of the things after that. So essence tree has 26 geo. That's pretty pointless. These are also geo rocks. Money eggs, as I like to call them. A grub. A soul refill. And a rainbow egg. Hooray! There is this one. What is this one? It is a Wanderer's Journal. We've actually found very few of the things to sell to Lem. It's surprising with how many things we found, how few of those we found. There we go. Really not used to wearing the fluke nest. And there's no reason to collect all of these, because it just gives me more geo. So we're done here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was it here. So, we will try this again. I think I did mostly the right thing there. Just didn't get it. So we are not falling straight onto the spikes. We're trying to use a spell while we're in the air. Actually, what if we did this? It's not really working how I would want it to, but I'm trying to float across with the Cyclone Slash. I'm trying to do basically this and move across that. I think it's a fair idea. May not be a great idea, but it's fair. Oh, I think I can do it. Oh, I think it's possible. That gave me hope. Oh, I think it's possible. Let's get some soul and heal up. And then try some more. I would like a little bit more soul than that. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it done, hopefully. Need to start sooner. Oh man, that seems so close. Let's get some more health. Don't like being at 2. There we go. Being at 5 is a lot nicer. There's also a bench right next to us, so we can always go to the bench to get health too. I can start very early, actually. Starting very early is no problem. So I don't need to time this very well. At least the start of it I don't need to time. I need to time my left and right movements. Let's go to the bench. I'm going to try this probably 3 more times. But I feel like it's possible, and feeling like it's possible really makes me want to try. So, can we do this? Ho ho! Yes, I can. It's possible. I just have to down slash on the next one, which is something that's difficult to do after that, but it's possible. Let's go. This is the most the Cyclone Slash has ever been useful for me. Alright, let's just go to the bench again. Get some more life, try some more times. I made it through the gap once, and all we have to do after making through the gap is hit the spikes, like we do with the rest of these spikes. have to kind of mash the attack button to keep that cyclone slash going. Oh yeah, it's very likely not going to be something important. But, you know, it could be. It would be extremely funny if it is left Mantis Claw. Because then it's like, you know, if we had that, this would be so much easier. Oh, man. Having to mash the button to make the Cyclone Slash work is really messing with my timing for the rest of this. But we've done it a couple times. We've made it through a couple times. We just haven't successfully done a down slash afterward. Also, man, I am just blazing through my life here. Let's rest at the bench again. And get some silver. Wait a minute, don't we have Salubra's Blessing? Kinda thought we did. I guess we don't. Salubra's Blessing is not a lot different than a Soul Totem being immediately next to a bench. Wait a minute. Have to charge this up first. Eventually I'm going to have the timing of this down, and then this will not be the hard part. No! I bounced too high. I did bounce off the spikes though. So we made it one step further. Haha, alright. Now for the next part. How bad is the next part? We made it. We made it! Alright. For that enormous achievement, we get the Great Slash. That's actually not bad. And it's not bad for a particular reason that we're going to do now. Wait a minute. There we go. So, getting the Great Slash, aside from just giving us another nail art, also completes the trio of nail arts, which means we can go into Sly's basement, which is a new room that has an item in it. Hello, Sly. What do you have for me? I think it was the Hive Blood. Yeah, we got the Hive Blood. The Hive Blood that costs 6. Alright. So in the end, that wasn't very lucrative. But we did it. And doing it was kind of a big thing in and of itself. I'm tired of dark rooms. Let's go to places that don't have dark rooms. That I haven't been. And for that, I'm going to open my notes to another page. Let's go to the King Station. The King Station has lots of cool things in it. So, King Station Warp. For one, there's actually a collectible in the King Station that we can get now. This one, which is Geo. Huzzah! Let's go from here. Let's go this path. And then instead of going down, let's go the up path here. Oh, wait a minute. Did we just do this? Ooh. We just went through these things. Okay, so back up. Instead, let's go up from the from the Forgotten Crossroads hub station. Actually, this is one of 2 of those. So this room, we were in this room this time, weren't we? And we went up. Oh man, we're cycling all over the place. Yeah, we came from here. Okay. Maybe the King Station is not the way. I don't yet believe. Let's go to the King Station and go down. Down from the King Station brings us to a room that we've collected everything in. This was the Watcher Knights, which we defeated from behind the door. Very happy about accomplishing that. Let's actually do this now. Not that it's important to do this after you've defeated the Watcher Knights, but you know what? We can do it. Got him. Alright. Down. We've even been to the other side of this room, which you can't get to from here. Now this room, if we go to the right, there are a couple of things that we were not able to do before. It's possible we still can't do them, but let's check. We can do them now. The question is, can we do the bottom one? Let's try the bottom one first. This one is probably the more difficult thing to do here. Oh, the Leaf Snatcher got me. Alright, so we don't have dash, so getting across this small gap is actually a challenge. But we got it. And then we got hit by the spikes over there. Alright. Jump, jump. No. Barely didn't make that jump. Very precise small jumps. That's what we need. Slightly longer jump there. There we go. Alright. We need some health from this guy. Now, down in this room, I think we can fall safely. I mean, semi-safely. And then... No! Why did it come back up here? Alright. I got hit again. Okay, so now we're almost dead. So now what do we do? We could go up here, go to a new room, or we could fight an enemy. Let's go to a new room. Yeah, the respawn did get me pretty hard there. This room is rather dangerous on 1 life. This room is rather dangerous on 1 life. Okay, let's go back further. See if we can get some soul. This guy is rather dangerous with 1 life as well. But he's down. Alright, 3 life. Is 3 life enough to do this? Let's try. Alright, small jump. Oh, that was good. Now. There we go. And we have an enemy, which is potentially good. Potentially good, just don't get hit by him too many times. There we go. Now we've got more life. We can go across this one. As long as we hit this, we're golden. Alright, we did it. Now we can go this way. We are locked out, but can we just go around? Yes, we can just go around. Alright. The False Knight. Oops, missed him. Missed him completely. There we go. False Knight will not be a problem, as you can tell. Alright, this False Knight battle has gone very easily. It's kind of funny meeting bosses much later much later than you actually needed to meet that boss. There we go. Defeated the False Knight. What do we get? Other than a journal entry. We get... The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. Well, I guess not anymore, because I just defeated your guardian. But we also get a thing. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Alright. Well, those were not much. However, there's even more. We do have the Dream Nail, so we can do more. There is 44 Geo. And... Wait a minute. They're not here? Do I have to exit the room and come back in? Maybe I need to exit and come back in. You defeated the False Knight. He doesn't have a chance to get back up there yet. Alright. Leave the room, come back. Now let's go up there. Oh, Dream Nail these guys for soul. That's a good idea. Bam. Alright. And of course, a journal entry. Now that we defeated the False Knight with such stupendous ability, let's see if we can do the same with the Failed Champion. The Failed Champion has traditionally been harder for me than it should be, but I don't think we're going to have too much trouble. I did already get hit once because I forgot how fast he is. We don't have dash, which is the biggest problem, but still, I don't think it's that much of a problem. We do have the Monarch Wings, which goes a long way. Although, we could die right here. Also, my spell is kind of useless. Alright. Try it again. So the fact that I don't have dash is a pretty big thing in this fight. I can't just go into it thinking, I've got this, no problem. Got to actually do it. Also, my Fluke Nest could be good, but it's not good if I'm not right next to him. Alright. This is the real attempt. That other attempt was a fake attempt. It was getting my bearings. One, two, three. He jumps, and I couldn't get out of the way in time, it seemed. There we go. Ooh, man. Definitely jumped the wrong way. Just walked right into him that time. There we go. So let's Dream Nail. There we go. We did Dream Nail. Alright, can we heal here? There we go. We healed a couple times, and then we got hit once. That's not too bad. I couldn't get out of the way. I dodged the meteor and then got hit by him, which is not worth it. Should have just gotten hit by the meteor. So, shockwave. No, okay. Really needed him to do the shockwave move, like that. Almost got hit by a meteor. The meteors would kill me if they hit me this time. Okay, he's doing another shockwave. Oh no, there he goes. Jumped at me. That was a real attempt, so I did lose one of the real attempts. The first one I had to get my bearings. That time, I had my bearings. I just lost it. So this time, the failed champion, we will prove your name. Oh gosh, if he jumps at me like that, I have to walk toward him. And walking toward him seems pointless when you don't have dash, but it is what I have to do. Oh gosh. Managed to go through all of the meteors there. Ho-ho, just barely managed to walk past him. Did not start the walk soon enough there. Jumping? Good. Now, definitely get some healing in. I don't know if that did not progress the battle because I didn't hit him. It could have not progressed the battle because I didn't hit him at all, which means I may have made a mistake there. Just healing the entire time. Almost got hit by a meteor. Alright. I am told that I did not progress the battle because I only healed. Oh gosh. Oh man, I don't know if I had enough time to get under him. So, let's heal 3 times and then hit him. And then heal, hopefully 3 more times. Nope, did not have enough for 3 more times. But we're mostly healthy. Mostly. Could not get under him fast enough there. I knew he was jumping at me, but cannot walk past him. Maybe I should be farther away from him so that when he jumps I can actually get past him. Alright, so hit the ground, jump, got a couple hits in. He's going to hit the ground again. Oh, I could not walk fast enough. Alright, let's try that again. I'm pretty sure I can do this. But man, this boss is a lot more challenging without dash, because the walking speed, even with the Sprint Master on, I do have the Sprint Master, but still, walking away from his jump is a lot harder. So, I got hit by a meteor there. That's not as bad as getting hit by him. But I felt that I needed to continue my walk to not get hit by him, so I kept walking. So, jump over this, jump over that, he jumps over me. Good so far. Got hit by a meteor, fine with that. Alright. Jumps at me. I was slashing the wrong direction. Ho-ho, got him. Got him with the meteor. And now we progress the battle. Alright. We need that. That move is exactly what I wanted him to do. If he just jumped at me, I would have gotten hit that other time. Almost got hit that time when he did that. Alright. Smashing the ground. He's smashing the ground again. Good. Hopefully he jumps back. Good. Smashing the ground. Oh man. Did not notice what he was doing fast enough. Got hit twice. Nope. Get out of the way. I was healing where he was about to jump to. Alright. Well, we made it to this part of the battle. His jumps are even more dangerous than they were. Oh man. Just did not walk under him fast enough. So here is... You just jumped slightly. Good. Good. Hit the ground. Great. We're actually doing very well. Uh-ho. Crushed. There we go. Defeated the failed champion without dash. And what do we get for it? What do we get? I'm very interested. Is it 56 Geo? It's the cloak! We got the right Mothwing cloak! Yes! That's pretty big. We can dash one direction. We can dash and we can bounce on the walls in one direction. We are a very right-handed knight. Alright, where are we anyway? Okay, we're apparently fighting this guy. Still haven't figured out where in the White Palace we are. Just walk into those, please. You know what? That is kind of the second time I was rewarded highly for beating something difficult, for doing a difficult challenge. One of the ones... Yeah, we got 2 things this time after doing a very difficult challenge to get them. Huh. How do I get up here? They kind of expect you to have the left claw to go up here. And we can't bounce off of brambles. They're not like other spikes. So... Can we do anything in this room? No. I don't think we can do anything else in this room. For right now. We can go up here and get hit by brambles, but we can also go up there and see that there is a path, but we have to open it from the other side. So I think this room is not doable at this moment in our Hollow Knight adventures. Oh, there is a check we can get in this room? I mean, there's something over here, right? Can I get there, though? I don't know if we can get there. Alright. So yeah, there's a couple things in this room that we just can't get. One of them is going through the room. Otherwise, we've completed this room. And now we can go up this way for more something. Let's go through this room now. Last time we were at 1 life, we looked at this room and we said, maybe not now. Then, of course, I go through it without taking damage, but still. There's a right path from this room. There's also a left path right here that we can open. And I think that there is a collectible. Yes, it is Geo. And there's also a down path. So there is a left path that we came from, a left path that we haven't came from, up, right, and down. Let's go this left path first. This is a boring hallway room. It's a little less boring because of thrown pickaxes. But there's nothing to collect in here, so we can just move on. There's a collectible. It is 26 Geo. And then we're at a dead end. No, we're not at a dead end. We just go through. Now we're at a dead end. Alright, well, can't go that way. So back this way. In this direction, where can we go? Only to the right. And then let's go down next. What's down? The Hive. Probably a room of the Hive that we've been to. Because we've been to a fair number of the rooms in the Hive, and we weren't exactly able to go the up path through them. Is this the room that normally has a Grim that you can fight? Oh gosh, I knew that was going to hit me. Maybe. No, this is not that room. Alright, well, we've definitely been here before. There's not really anything else for us to do other than leave. So let's leave. That was that room. So we've gone down, we've gone left. Let's go right. This right path leads to something. Something that is a broken bench. And we need swim to go through here. So here's another dead end for us currently, because we don't have swim. I'm very surprised at the number of dead ends that we're finding, because having 2 or 3 different movement abilities really should give us a lot of options. But there are a fair number of things we still don't have. Okay, so this one, we have the right dash. We do not have the left dash. Pretty sure we can make it through this, because it has this conveyor belt. Yeah, there we go. And then we can turn those off. 26 Geo. We've turned all of these off, but there's nothing to collect there. We just go up. There are some collectibles here. This one is Grimkin Flame number 5. We found kind of a lot of those. Alright, what do we get? We got a Wanderer's Journal. And of course we can open another door. Other than that, we've done everything down from us, so let's keep going up. And keep going up. Where are we? We are where you first enter the Mantis area. There is lore right there. Lore is something. Grimkin Flame number 6. We have 6 Grimkin Flames. Like, just to mention, We found a total of, what is this? 14 collectibles to sell to Lem, and we found 6 Grimkin Flames. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of Grimkin Flames for us to have so far. So, where are we going here? I guess we just go to the left. There is a thing up there, isn't there? Am I misremembering where that is? I think I am. Let's keep moving on. Alright, White Palace. We can dash to the right, but not to the left. Still. We can go through this. So am I going... Which ending am I going for, is what Flarp Tarp asks. Flarp Tart asks. I haven't really decided yet. Honestly, with how crazy difficult this has been, how unlucky I've gotten, I kind of want to go for the true ending, to just see how long that would take. Also, Bubba, welcome to the stream. Ooh. There's a couple things in this room. This is the look-down room. So I might go for the true ending just because this has been ridiculous. Let's keep it going. Trans egg. Another egg. And a king's idol. Alright. There's nothing else, right? Look down. I don't see anything. What's down there? There's nothing down there, game. Why'd you tell me to look down? Ooh, we're in another boss room. Excellent. Oh, and we got the Spell Twister. The Spell Twister is kind of nice. And a grub. Alright, let's defeat another boss. The Absolute Radiance is a rather difficult fight. There we go. I was surprised how much I got hit there. But we defeated the Big Mossy, and we get the left Crystal Heart. Huzzah! We can super dash to the left, and we can slightly dash to the right. What does left crystal dash do for us? I'm sure there's some places that we can go. Interesting scene transition. Ooh, can we fight the Hornet? No, we can't. We have to come from the other side. Sad. So let's warp. I'm going to warp to kind of just a random place. You've beaten the Absolute Radiance in the practice room, but not in the 5th Pantheon. I mean, that's the hardest place to fight it, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, the Hornet was just standing there. Oh, we can get that now. We can get this pointless money egg. Let's get the pointless money egg. Actually, it was a little bit harder to get than I expected, although I did it the first try. It was a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Nothing in this room. And we actually can't go through it, because we don't have Isma's Tear. We have a ton of money. We've already found Sly's shop. We've already found... What else have we found? We found the Mapmaker shop. Izelda's shop. This is another bench. We have not found the Leg Eater, or as I like to call him, the Curator for Delicate Curiosities. So there's at least one more shop that we can find. Oh, we also haven't found Salubra's shop either. Salubra's shop could definitely have some things in it. City of Tears. Where would we like to go in the City of Tears? I don't know. Forgotten Crossroads. Let's go to the left here. I did find Izelda's shop. We have essentially bought everything in Izelda's shop. So that doesn't have anything for us. But we do have Salubra and the Leg Eater for shops. Still to find. We have collected everything in this room, except for the Grimkin, which we can't fight yet because we haven't found the charm that unlocks that fight. This Deep Nest room, I think we've done everything here too, including saving Zote. Ooh, we have not done everything here. We have not gone up here, because we couldn't get up there. So we find 15 Geo, and 655 Geo. Alright, lots of Geo. Not much to do with all of that Geo, but we've got it. We've gone all the way through this, I think. I think we have. Yes, we have, which means we also collected the thing down here. Yep, collected. Let's go out of this room a random direction, which is going to be one of the up paths. Wait a minute, we've just passed an up path. Let's go through that one. Can we please go up here? There we go. We can probably not do this. Don't think we have the ups to get up there. Ho ho, we do. I did not realize you could do that. Alright, we got something. Fury of the Fallen for 2. And we can go... Oh, we have to actually do some of the Path of Pain. Huh. Can we, though? I don't know that we can, because I have to time my jump so that I jump and then catch the other wall, because I don't have the left dash. I don't think we can do that. It's possible we can, but I don't think we can. We've got the right dash, but we don't have the left dash. Also, geez, this is so painful. The Path of Pain lives up to its name. I would like to get some soul. So let's battle an enemy for soul. Like you. There we go. We even completed them in the Hunter's Journal. And where else do I want to go? Let's just go left. This is the Distant Village. This is a terrible way to approach the Distant Village. So let's warp away. And I'm still interested in doing just kind of random warps. Let's go to Salubra. I know we can do one more path here because we can now do this and get up this way. Which brings us to a room that has nothing in it. Except for enemies. Particularly annoying ones, too. I always think that there's going to be something on top of these, by the way. I checked those numerous times in my playthrough. Ooh. There's a couple paths this way, right? Oh, this is a lore tablet. What is it? A Hollow Knight seal. Alright. Now then. Here, there's a collectible. It is 30 geo. Don't know how many more money eggs we have to collect. Seems like we've collected quite a lot. This is a Hollow Knight seal. And then we can go this way, right? Not yet. Further up, I guess. Here we go. This has lore. Warily shall we watch the worm. And then Poggy Thorax. We'll leave him be. And then keep going up. What's over here? Another room. This room... Oh, it's the first Hornet. Great. Let's do it. You are not ready for all the things that I have at my disposal, Hornet. I will try to use as many different moves as I can during this fight to show you how you're not ready. Well, we kind of just accidentally won, but there we go. We got Geo for it. A Hollow Knight seal. We're starting to collect all those Hollow Knight seals. There's a lot to collect. Oh, we can actually dash that way. So used to not being able to dash that way. Let's unlock this up here. And then keep going. Because there's a room to the left that we've never been. So there's nothing up there. There's one thing in this room, right? There's the ancient anvil, which has a money egg, and nothing else. And then we can go up, which is another new room. Keep finding new rooms. Which room is this? Have not determined what room this is yet. Oh, right. We have been here. We've been here a couple times. We were just not able to get over that wall previously. Let's keep going around different places here. So, green path. We've done everything in this room, but we can go down. I've watched a couple other people do randomizers, and one of the things that I've seen other people have is the name of the room on the display. I could do that. It would kind of be behind other displays that we have here. The tracker that we have going, it would be behind that, which is kind of annoying. But I could actually, instead of wondering what room we're in every time, have the game tell me. have the mods tell me which room I'm in. Back in Dirtmouth. Okay, so let's keep going around. I'm probably going to end this stream pretty soon, and we'll continue, I think, tomorrow. I don't think I have anything I need to do tomorrow around this stream time. So we should be able to continue this tomorrow, and feel like we've got a bunch of places we can go. I just have to figure out where they are. So bunches of places to go, and that will probably happen tomorrow. For this time, we're going to do a little bit more. Nothing to really do in this room. We can fully explore it now, though, which is quite nice. We can fully explore it without much trouble, and verify that I've actually gotten all of the worthwhile things. I know that there's a money egg in this room that we didn't get. So, over here, there is nothing over that way. Let's keep going up. There's nothing below me. Nope. And then we're getting closer to the top of the room. I believe that there were normally some money eggs around here. Yes, we got a few things this time. We actually had our luck work for us this time. The Monarch wings are definitely the biggest thing that we got, but we also got a right dash and a left super dash. So we're filling out our arsenal, which means we can go lots of places now. I got that money egg just because we haven't gotten it, but honestly, it set me back in terms of getting up the room. We can get across there. We can get across there because of our new ability. There we go. It's the first time I've actually used it since we got it. We have been here before, so we got this lore already. Let's go up. And see what this one was. This one. I recall going to the right here and getting stuck. Let's go to the right and see if we can not be stuck. So I kind of recall right and down being stuck. Ooh. This is not being stuck. But I don't recall us really being here very often, which means we probably have not explored all the way around here. So let's explore. The bees. Okay, this is where we were earlier this time, so don't go that way. Let's go down. If I had known the elevator was above me, I would not have called it. So if we go down here, what is it? It is a part of the deep nest. I still don't have the lantern. But we can see a fair amount in this room. Oh, I think we got stuck in this room before. I think so. And we should be able to now get through it. Yes. Okay, so this room is actually is actually going to be progress. Because we can go somewhere in this room that we could not go before. It is down here, and then left. And last time we were here, we did not have any of our movement abilities, so we could not go up. But now we can go up, which means we can go over here and fall down into... Oh, this is the same room. I didn't realize that was not a room transition. Okay, well, that was surprisingly not helpful, but it was surprising that it was not helpful. We can explore this room a little bit more freely now, which means we can make sure to go in all of the doors. So this door is a Zelda shop. You know what? We're gonna just buy all the things, even though the pins do nothing for us. We're spending our money at a Zelda shop. There we go. We've bought all of the things in a Zelda shop. Complete. Now, let's try to be complete in this exploration. What doors are open? There is nothing at this level. There is this door. This door leads to a room that we've been in, but we couldn't do anything in. Now we can. All right. So, what is there to collect in this room? There is an essence tree, if nothing else. So let's check the essence tree. That would be right down here. An arcane egg. We don't really need the arcane egg, but we can get it, potentially. Do we have to super dash across this? I don't know if we have to, but it's the easiest way, I guess. There are 2 exits to this room. Well, 3 exits, one of the ones we came in. But there are 2 exits to the right that we can go, and that will lead to new places we have not been. So, we'll go to the bottom exit first. Never mind, the top exit. I keep forgetting that I do actually have the right dash, so I can use it. Need to get that in my head. So what's this way? This way is a fog canyon room that we have not been before. This has a few exits in it. In fact, this is a good place to place a dream gate, because there are several exits to go. Let's go top to bottom. This leads to... Oh, actually, this is the other side of one of the benches that we have. So that's useful, because we can open that. And then otherwise, there is a door up here that leads to... Oh, the collector! Alright, let's go. This has several things to check in it. Several random items that could be anything, could be something useful. Although only if this doesn't go to a different room. It doesn't. Great. The collector! Let's go. I hope you have collected wonderful things, because I would like to take them from you. Hit him with the full fluke nest, which is pretty good, I think. Let's heal up. Alright, where is the collector? There he is. I missed with the fluke nest that time. I've never really used this charm before, by the way, so it's very new to me to actually use the fluke nest charm. It does damage, I assume. Oh, I have gotten the collectible in the journal. At this point, we do actually need to pay attention to our health, so let's not just attack a whole lot, let's actually focus on dodging. There we go. We focused on dodging a little bit, now we can go back to attacking without abandon. Ooh, the collector hit me. That was unexpected. Should we focus on our health again? I don't know. We're not that low. Let's heal up while we have this, though. And lay into him. Oh, he's done. Never mind. Collector defeated. It was not an elegant battle, but we did defeat the collector. And what do we get for it? We get several things. What are they? A charm notch. A grub. A mask shard. And 300 geo. Now there is a thing up here somewhere. I don't remember. I think it's right there. Yeah, there it is. It does not count as a random thing, though, because you can't actually inspect it. So, no random item there. And at this point, I am going to go to one more pathway and then call it an episode because this has been pretty long. I've just been very excited since we got so many good things. This actually leads into a room that we've already been in. However, we have not completed this room. We can do that now. We could actually do that when we just had the claw. I just never did. What's over here? It is a Wanderer's Journal. Huzzah. Alright, with that, I'm going to leave this stream. This has been very productive in terms of getting through this Hollow Knight Randomizer. We've gotten several new things. We've gotten the rest of the nail arts. So we've got all of the nail arts. We have all 3 spells now, including... Oh, this is cool. I never noticed this. There's a tracker. I didn't notice this. You cannot swim, you cannot ride large elevators. We have 6 unspent Grimkin Flames. We've rescued 19 grubs and we found 0 dreamers. Technically, we have found 2 dreamers, we just haven't collected them. We have enough essence to get 1 of them. We have the Dream Gate, which is huge. We have the right Mothwing Cloak, but not the left. We've got the right Mantis Claw, but not the left. We have the left Crystal Heart, but not the right. And we have the Monarch Wings, which is pretty large too. We have an elegant key that we have no reason to spend anymore. We have a simple key, which unlocks a Dreamer, so we're not spending the simple key until we get that Dreamer. The King's Brand we've used before. We still have enough pale ore to upgrade our nail yet again. And we have several of these. We've also collected a fair number of charms. I've been surprised at how many cost 1 or 0. so we just have been putting on tons of charms. But there are some standouts that are quite poor, like the Hive Blood and Joni's Blessing. Anyway, it's been quite a stream, so tomorrow, I think, check my channel to see if it is tomorrow. But tomorrow I planned to get further, and hey, we might get a lot more things next time, because we have a lot of abilities to do so. Thanks for coming, and I hopefully will see you next time.